All right, what is up and welcome back. It's Seabash31. Here we are, dialed in for more Silent Hill, the PS1 1999 classic. You know how we do on this channel, baby. We are locked in. What is up, everyone? How are we doing today? Happy stinking Thursday, baby. It's Thrill Fest Thursday in Silent Hill. How's my chat doing? Matthew Green, 10 minutes early. What is up, everyone? Ellen Ripley. Hello, CB in chat. Mare Bear, what is up? What is up? Thank you for being here. Justin Gonzalez, finally, some good damn content. Yes, we are ready for it, baby. Did you remember to bring the lotion? Oh, are we starting up already? You guys, that was a wild one. Last stream was certainly wild. I enjoyed it immensely with you guys. We had a lot of laughs. We got to lock in, though. We have to lock in today. So where do we leave off, right? We had made it to the school. We ran through that gamut. We went to the Otherworld, finished that off, got the key, fought a boss, and we're ready to move on. We are ready to move on to whatever they're going to throw at us next. And in this game, it only gets more intense. It only gets weirder. But you know what? It's Silent Hill. It is Silent Hill. And I don't think we ever watched this together. So let's do this. We can let this play so you guys can see the actual little intro with the FMVs. So I'll continue to yap until that goes on. And let the folks join us as they trickle in on this Thursday, this beautiful Thursday here. We actually have really good weather, which is a treat. It's sunny. It's a little hot. It's not crazy hot, but got some nice, good sunshine out there. It's good when I look out there and it's not a thunderstorm because that's kind of been the way our summer has gone. So we're going to let this play out. It's going to be our intro. Enjoy. Little Cheryl. I mean, even going all the way back to the OG, just incredible soundtracks. I always like the middle part of this track. We should be meeting him today. Old Cybil. Such a good intro. Like these FMVs back in the day when you would see them, you're like, one day games are going to look that good, you know? It's kind of funny, like, we have games that throw it back to these style of like PS1 graphics, but imagine making a game that actually looked like the FMVs. Like graphically, this was their fidelity with this color mapping and textures and lighting and everything. That would be really interesting to play a whole game on that level. He's like Cybil's bike. Oh yeah. Getting locked in, baby. Love the intro. Up, up, up. No, no, no. And boom. We are now ready to continue our game. So I will catch up with the chat here. Demon Gaming, welcome back, man. Matthew just asked Justin, I eat his food. He's still at the same. Oh, gosh. Have you seen a little girl, short, black hair? What's up, Mr. Wayne? Thank you so much for being here. It was the height of CGI animation. Yes, it was. All right. So, here we are, baby. We are locked in for more Silent Hill. So our inventory, how are we looking? Pretty good. Decent amount of ammo. Our shotgun shells are a little low after fighting that boss. But hey, sun is out. Oh, hey. What is this? Hey, you want me to take a drink of that first? I'll cheers everybody. Cheers, you guys. Thank you, everybody that's here. Up, Lynn's is cheering us as well. Here.
I thought it might have been a little stiff.
Yeah, that's like straight goose almost.
Well, now there's more sips.
I appreciate you. And here we go, guys. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. We are on the PS1 playing Silent Hill. Still stuck in Dark Souls 2 on my side. Look at Winnie. He's looking out the window.
Winston's excited.
He is. He's like, this is scary stuff. Goose got you loose. Yes, sir. Up. Winnie's too scared. He's running out of here. He's like, I'm not watching this shit. It's too much, man. All right. We are going to venture back into the streets. I wonder if I go back to reception. Does he say anything about the notes? They're all gone. I love that. That is amazing. K.Gordon. That's it. I'll note the address down on the map. So if you guys remember, we actually ran over to K.Gordon's house before coming in here. Because I was curious to see if it was actually going to put it on the map before we did. There's Aaron. What is up, my dude? Hey, Seabash. Hey, chat. We're back on Silent Hill. Yes. Yes, we are, baby. We are locked in. And we're outside. Or did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Make sure there's nothing else here. We've been doing a pretty good job. I moved a little faster than I normally would just because we're playing on stream and I don't want you guys to just watch me like search every doorstep for a health drink. So we just try to keep things moving, you know. Harry's taking no chances as he walks back out here. He's like, I have no firearm training, but I can point and pull a trigger. There's K.Gordon house. Very nice. Perf. Look at that map, man. We've done some really good work. So our move is to go into here and then open up this area that we currently can't access, right? Because we are blocked off in every direction. Sometimes in Silent Hill, you just need to take it slow. Just take it in. So I'm about halfway into time stamping the Tormented Souls live streams, pulling some clips from those. I have so many clips I need to turn to shorts. I just posted one recently from when we were playing the battle game in Code Veronica a couple months ago. But it's nice having all that stuff ready to be converted to a short. Not big into making the shorts, but having those clips is a good way to drive some traffic, so we will be doing that. So yeah, we did kind of clean this out prior, but there is something lurking. And it's a bad doggo. That kick did it. The kick of doom. So that's where we're heading. We're going to go through there. Just make sure there's nothing else back here. And we're safe. Here, let me see what you guys are saying. I never played Dark Souls 2. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. I own Elden Ring. Haven't started that one yet. All right, let's go into K.Gordon's. Decent little backyard setup here, you know? Where's the grill, though? We need to get a grill out here. You guys know how it goes. Boom. In we go. Hell yes. First thing we get greeted with is some bullets. Always a positive. Some more. Whoever designed these houses, same designer throughout Silent Hill. Same kitchen setup. But you gotta love like this little breakfast nook here. Why not? We'll get in our saving. We're not worried about how many saves. We're just playing the damn game, baby. You know, I will say it's very cool for it to be 2025 and to be playing a PlayStation 1 disc and to be streaming it. Like, that's freaking amazing. Can I get a drink of wine? No vino for Harry. He's got things to do. So we got the TV in here. So wild setup. I want a breakfast nook. There she is, hopping on the chat. Everybody say hello to Lindsay. I'm gonna put some hearts in the chat for Linz for getting on the chat. So here we go. We're now at 10 like hype, so you know what that means. You guys know what that is. That means I got to cheers you all. Thank you, everybody that's here. Thank you so much. The goose has got us loose, baby. You got to get a little loose when you're playing some Silent Hill. So now we've made it through on the opposite side. And I love how that map puts that mark there. And like I said, in Silent Hill, the map is like a living entity. You got to love just the fractures in the earth. And if this was what you were witnessing, imagine your reaction to be here and to see this and how trippy all this would be. Like, missing daughter, that's hard enough to deal with. But seeing this place and everything you've witnessed thus far, I'd have so many questions. It's a little different, right? Tormented souls, you wake up naked in a bathtub, missing an eye. The idea would be, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not continuing on with this hellacious journey. Well, here you got a missing daughter, so the stakes are much higher, in my opinion. I'm doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do and search every doorstep. But we do it for the items, right? Some very wide streets, you know? It's kind of funny because Capcom, you know, it's not like the developers went and visited Midwestern towns in America when they were developing Raccoon City and how tight everything was. But also, you know, you kind of need to make it claustrophobic for the type of game it is. The old Resident Evils. But Konami definitely had a bigger grasp on Middle America here. And the overall look and feel of it. And man, every time I see a car, it makes me think of Silent Hill 2 Remake and just busting the windows open. I was just the king of vandalism in that game. I couldn't help myself. Even when I could visibly see there was no items, I'd be breaking shit open. Because, like, you never know. And I also just like breaking windows. So... Real shit. No surprises, damn it. We're not playing that game. Can't leave the town, it won't let you. Wait, what did I miss here? Matthew, there's no dolls in town. Hopefully there's no dolls. That's too good. Except the Pussycat dolls. I'd be okay with that. Those are the only ones allowed. There might be a concert. We're going to find out. No parking anytime, but I want the health drink. Okay, so. Let's check. Always check these little side streets. Last stream we did, I hadn't really gotten good sleep the night before. Today is like a whole nother animal. Having a good day. Busy day. I skipped back on purpose. To let that monster know I'm not afraid. It's an interesting place for a fire hydrant. Here we go. Let's net some handgun bullets out of it. Fuck yeah. Where's that shitter at? So I will say in this game, one thing you have to get used to is the L2 button to recenter that camera when it gets kind of caught in one direction and you know you're in an enemy encounter. You got to flip that shit around so you can see. So obviously we are going to be heading east to that church. But we're going to clean up all these other areas and see what else we got. Oh, there's the chainsaw. So if you guys don't know, in these games, there's always kind of bonus weapons for when you complete the game. And this is one of them. Chainsaw, but it has no gas. And when you beat it and you get to a certain point, you can find a gas can, and then you can actually acquire said chainsaw, which is really dope. Oh, shit. Look at this. Okie Gaming, what is up? Yo, I missed the last Silent Hill stream. Glad I made it. Thank you so much for being here, Okie. If you haven't checked out Okie's channel, shoot him a sub as well. The first time I played this game was just a few years ago, along with the original RE2 and RE3. And, man, Silent Hill still managed to scare me. Even as a grown man. Yeah, well designed. Very well designed game. it's funny because if you think about the fixed camera angles in a Resident Evil game back then and enemies being off screen and not knowing where things were as opposed to the fog, and then they even give you a hint with the radio going off, and it's still not enough. It's still not enough to give the player any wow, look at that red mark. Holy shit. That whole thing is intense. Wow. Harry really scribbled on it right there, didn't he? Wow. But yeah, even with the radio and the fog, it's still like what's waiting for me? What's lurking? He's a pretty good shot. Just sit your ass down. Stomp it out. We have to actually hit it. There you go. Get out of my face. Always in it for the items, though. Can never have enough bullets or healing items. I will add an hour to my playthrough just searching. I don't care. There's a church we need to go to. But let's finish off this southern, southeast area of the map down here. It's for my my mental. It's just how I roll. Whoop. There's this account on Instagram, Vaughn Edit. Posts a lot of really cool, like almost spliced together trailers for person's been doing a lot of stuff for Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 2 remake. It looks awesome, the videos they've made. All right, so I'm gonna do something a little unhinged here. We're gonna double back since that's all blocked off. And again, not to do a dad joke, but I'm going to do it. My memory's a little foggy when it comes to this game sometimes. So, this is a good play for us. Just come down. Let's check it out. We know what our course of action is. There should be that flying pterodactyl that we didn't kill before. Get out of my face, you bastard! Look, I put it in the garbage! Take out the trash. Let's go. That is awesome. We really did that. That was real. We're somebody take out the garbage. Yeah. Oak, you almost need to use a guide to try to get some of those other endings. It's funny because in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I can't believe I got the water ending. I normally get the leave ending in that. And I couldn't believe I got the damn water ending where he drives his car into the lake. And it very much implies that Mary's body is in the back of the car, which some people even broke through the textures in the models, and there basically is a body in the back, which is really wild that they even have that in there. I'm sure they do that too, knowing someone's going to try to do that. So it is what it is. So we literally came back to just find out that that is a dead end. So that's fine. Let's go to the church. Let's go meet another new character, right? But yeah, I got that ending because as you guys know, as I play the way I play on these games, I'm not constantly healing myself. And I kill like everything. And it was definitely the addition of me stomping on all the enemies in that game as well that gave me that darker ending. Because I had to look it up after the fact. I was very curious. How did I end up with that ending? And, well, that was how. Look at him go. There's the church. Really? I didn't want the smoke. Right, so we know we need to go in there, but what we're going to do is first make our way forward. Because I want to show you guys this. Come into here. It's like the auto body. This is where you would find the gasoline that you need for the chainsaw. So if this is a save file where I had already beaten the game, we could come back in here and pick up the gasoline, which is pretty awesome. Because I remember when I first played this way back in the day, I was like, I don't understand this room. There's just a save spot and a thing of bullets, and it definitely seems like there should be more to this area. And this would be where you get the gasoline. And you actually need that for not one, but 2 weapons. And the second one I will show you now. What did that say? Super Tuesday. Let's go. I need the deals. It's like Prime Day. Did anybody get anything cool on Prime Day? Have you guys found anything? My big win that I've had thus far is I got Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster for $20. But other than that, it's been kind of dry. This is why we search everything, baby. More ammunition. Oh, look at this shit. I'm not wasting another bullet on your ass. You can forget it. Oh, yeah. We're going to clean up here so we can basically just have a straight shot to the next area once we hit the church. Shotgun shells, what are we at now? Are we in the 20s? At a solid 20. 26 total slugs for the shoddy. The boomstick, the blam blam. We needs it, damn it. I thought I was facing the wrong direction. No, no, no. We're going to clean up over here. And then we'll go back to the church. I think this goes back to when I initially played this and the way I went about it. Hit circle, turn that flashlight back on, baby. And here is the second bonus weapon, guys. It is right in front of us. There is a rock drill. There's no gasoline, can't use it. So yeah, this was a bonus weapon. We'll get to that shit eventually. Don't you guys worry. We'll get there. It's like, what about all this gasoline right here? Right? What's in these giant drums? And we will be coming right back over here, but I wanted to show you guys that that bonus weapon while it's still on my mind. And what is this? Look. Shopping district map. Hell yes. Do you think Leon and Claire, do you think they're at the police station? What do you guys think? Should we go find them? One of the few random buildings you can enter. Yeah, there's a couple of them. It's easy to miss good ending, but it's easier than it looks. If you know what to do, it's easy. So, Aaron, what would I rather buy? So, I don't want to come off this way, but I have. Hopefully, Lindsay Myers is off the chat and listening, but she knows my Vita collection. I have a PS Vita Fat that I originally got close to release, and then I got a Slim, and then I got a white Japanese import. I love the Vita. I would tell you right now, Aaron, do you have a lot of downloadable games on your PS3? A lot of PS1 classics, PSP games, anything like that? Because if you have a bunch of those that you downloaded back in the day, the ones that are still on the PlayStation Store, you'll be able to download for free onto the Vita, which is cool. And that's kind of your other thing. Are you going to mod it? The proprietary memory cards are rather expensive. I bought a 64 gig card way back in the day that I have in my Fat. But if you have that stuff, it can totally be worth picking up a Vita right now. I love the damn Vita. I think the Vita was probably Sony's worst mistake they've ever made, because it was such a cool handheld. It was just so underutilized, you know? They gave up on it way too early. Some of the stuff that you saw that was first party, how good it could look, how good it could play, games that were able to be played on PS3 or PS4, transfer those files over, play it on the Vita when you get home, continue where you were. I mean, I love doing that for Final Fantasy X. I had Final Fantasy X on Vita, PS3, and PS4, and I could transfer that same save file to all three destinations and play the same game. I mean, that is phenomenal. I think they were definitely onto something back then. But again, underutilized. You know? The world wasn't ready for the PlayStation Vita, that's for sure. I will be honest, I travel with either my PSP or my Vita whenever we go anywhere, which will be tomorrow. Here we go, guys. Get locked in, baby. What's up, Toots?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Gyromancy?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path.
You must follow the path.
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can
Here we
break
go.
through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Okay.
Wait, don't go yet.
No, don't go. Yeah, should we take it? What do you guys think? What if we said no? We're taking it. Drawbridge key. Yes, yes. Health drink in the church. We all need a health drink. Can I read the good book? No? You always got to get the angle to see all the pews, right? Because we don't trust anything. Oh yeah, you should totally get one. You could mod it, but I don't know if those have come down enough. I know I have like a couple different ones that I just kept getting bigger and bigger ones. So it's sad how many I've purchased. Is a modded Vita a bad thing? Not necessarily. I know it can prevent you from getting trophies and all that stuff. I've never modded one before, but I know a lot of people do. I did mod a, I got the SD card reader, Magic 8 for the PSP, and I put a 64 gig SD card in there and just took everything I ever downloaded on PlayStation 3 and just dumped it on it. It's so nice. And it runs super smooth. You like, it's crazy how smooth it runs. I have so much space still on it, but sadly with the updates that they did for PlayStation 3 within the past couple years, you can no longer put anything you downloaded and throw it on your PSP through wired connection. I don't know why they did that. I think it's total Bush League that they did, but I tested it again recently and it just stinks that that happened. I do have my PlayStation Portal for the PS5, but I never travel with that thing. I just don't. I could, but I don't know. It's nice. I love using that at home. Like if I'm sitting on the couch and we're watching something. Very nice picture. That is the same one I have. That's a beauty, Justin. He just put a picture of his Vita in the Discord. Just making sure we didn't miss any items up here before we do the drawbridge and move over to the shopping district of Silent Hill. Did we come up this way? Oh, we did. We did just do that. Okay, cool. So that's all safe. We hit the gas station. So we are pretty much ready to move on. That's it. We'll just head... Oh my god, I keep going north. I need to go east. The fog will do that. That's why you gotta check that map. Start running aimlessly. It's kind of funny. I like taking out the enemies and then you get a quiet path back this way. I go use that drawbridge key. I'll tell you guys, when I was in bed last night, I was playing Resident Evil Director's Cut on my Vita. Playing that until it was time to call it a night. Yes. Yeah, we want to press that switch. Lower that shit, baby. You guys know what we do. It is time. And here, while we're sitting here and things are quiet, I'll go ahead and just drop, in case anyone else is on socials, now that we got Nightbot alive and well. Feel free to also follow me on both Bluesky and Instagram. And that is just the channel's account. That's not my personal account. So you just kind of get things related to the channel and gaming in general. So yeah, Aaron, I know you were asking last stream about my copy of Silent Hill here. that I had to repurchase recently. Yeah, it was, I just got a little under 200. It was like 190 or 195 or some nonsense, but honestly, to have it on disc, I have it digitally, which is awesome, but to have it on disc makes me so happy. Another health drink. Gimme. And here we are. You guys ready? Yeah, as I see Mr. Wayne said, map part 2. Here we are. Clean map. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I've actually gotten a couple of really good deals. This one I got at the same store. If you saw the short of me getting that copy of Resident Evil 1 OG, that's not the long box, it's just the standard jewel case. It was the same store. I'll actually be going there this weekend while I'm visiting family. Well, Linz and I are visiting family, I should say. And I'll be checking that place out again. Maybe I'll find something else. Maybe we'll have another video in the making. I really should go back and buy that copy of Cool Borders 4 that I had, that they opened up for me and gave me that jewel case, which was nuts. So as we start a new map in Silent Hill, we're doing the same thing we did on the other map. And we're just going to go ahead and get those red X's all over the place. Yes, sit your ass down. Oh, and our first time dealing with one of these creatures. Fuck these guys. These guys are assholes. What's up, Jimmy? Your buddy's over here too, huh? I see him lurking. Two Jimmys. Kick it. James says, not up in here, damn it. The condition this thing is in is nuts. That's the only reason I paid for it. If it was on eBay, that would be me taking a big swing at it. I've done that before, and it's worked out fine. You know, just, you got to find the right thing. Talk to the seller. Shoot them messages. That's totally fine to do. If you're a good seller on eBay, you welcome the interaction. I've always been a big fan of reviewing the items and taking pictures and being very honest about the reviews. And they really appreciate that. You know, the sellers appreciate that. So we're starting to swim in handgun bullets right now. Over a hundo. There's a boss coming up that I like using the handgun on, specifically. Some more shotties. Love going into that police station. Where's Leon? There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is white Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. There he is. Thomas Sweeney is here. What is up, my dude? Yeah, those enemies are crazy. Yeah, $200 for a game is a huge investment. I mean, you think about, you can get consoles for that much. So let's see. I have in my backlog that I haven't played Silent Hill Homecoming and Silent Hill Downpour. I actually bought Silent Hill Origins on PSP. Oh, it was probably 8 months ago, I want to say. And I'm probably halfway into that game. That would be a fun one to pick up on PS2 to play on the channel, but that's going to be expensive as well. If you look that one up, I think Silent Hill Origins on PS2, I want to say that might be about $200. These games, like this franchise, it's sold well, but there's not like a massive amount of copies of these games readily available, which drives the prices. You know, it makes them expensive. And sadly, the way eBay works, like if I put something up for $300 and then you guys buy it, that's the market. People are like, oh, there you go. There's a decent version of it and sold for $300. Somebody bought it. So I'm going to list mine for $270 and I'll probably get it, you know. God damn, we got another Jimmy here. We're not going to kill Jimmy. So, what are we doing? Where are we going, right? Going right here. But for the love of the game, let's do some exploring. You guys care? Oh, Mr. Wayne, that gets me. You have it, huh? I'm jealous. Legit jealous. Public parking. Yeah, we'll be back in this area later. I just want to get the map before we go in. Because this game, it gives you the option, right? You can go straight to the objective or you can look around. And while it's light outside, it's probably worth the exploration. And I'll leave it at that. You know, it's harder to see when we're in the other world and everything is chain link and scary as shit. Oh, and look. We'll be back down here later as well. See, now I always thought this would be a time they should mark it on the map, right? That this is right here. But we know it's the northernmost portion of the shopping district that we can reach. I just wanted to stop into Heaven's Night for a lap dance and a cocktail. That's all. I said what I said. Get those X's on the map, baby. And then we can go down and make a left. Oh, I finally took a hit. Trying to double up on us here. Nice shooting. So that was a combination of L2 and R2 with the aiming there to change the camera angle for me to know that I had a clean shot. It's funny, like back in the day, even at a time when the DualShock controller was out for the PlayStation 1, that they weren't utilizing that second analog stick, right? Like Ape Escape. Ape Escape used the second analog stick, and that was for you to aim in any direction with your weaponry, right? So if you're aiming down to swat at something or what. That's odd that you can do that there. But yeah. Not a lot of games were using that second analog stick for you to actually control the camera, which is awkward. You know, it's awkward to think. Like, you almost saw more games using like a center camera option with one of the triggers, right? To kind of move the camera like that and move it right behind the character. But you weren't seeing that utilization of that second analog stick. And then by the time we got to the PS2 and you're using that to aim your weapon and turn the camera, like, that was revolutionary. Like, people don't understand how crude controls used to be at one point, you know? Did I unequip my gun? Smoke your ass, thinking you're sneaking up on me. Yeah, see, we're collecting all the items and the bullshit right now while it's still light outside. This is a great play. I think this is probably us being very organized right now, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to catch up with the chat. I know I'm dialed in, so I'm not seeing everything that's being said. But let me catch up with you guys. Harrisburg, Ohio. What are you calling about? Yeah, I mean, they probably just need the money, honestly. Lindsay always tells me to sell shit, and I'm like, it's only going to get more valuable. And she's like, and at what point then are you going to sell it? I have so many collectibles, like, from being a kid, and I mean, even back then I was buying, like, action figures and leaving them unopened. Like, the collector bug in me was real. Like, my brother was collecting baseball cards. I was getting, like, Star Wars figures and leaving them unopened because I had a problem. I would buy ones and open them for sure, but then I'd buy them again and keep them unopened. I have a cousin, I should say, who's real into the collecting business, and maybe that's kind of where it came from. Ooh, out of the air. You got shot out of the air. The bad doggo. But yeah, there's certain things like games and toys that, you know, are only going to get more valuable, but contrarily, you know, back in the day when parents threw away everyone's baseball cards and donated their toys and stuff wasn't kept in good shape and it would just end in the trash pile, like, families didn't know that what they were throwing away were going to end up being worth a lot of money. And that's what makes that stuff really rare, because the really old shit that just got thrown away, that's why it's so valuable now, because there's not a lot of it out there. I mean, shit, think about the kid that took like a Mickey Mantle baseball card and put it on his bicycle wheel. You know? That happened. Somebody did that. And they've never lived it down. Okay, so we went through here. This is all safe. We still have the post, so why don't we make a big rectangle here? We have to be careful right here because this is where the jimmies are hanging out. You guys know those jimmies are lurking now. I almost, you know, it didn't hit me until now. The way he kind of runs and the way you control him, it kind of reminds me of Siphon Filter and the Gabe Logan's movements. This is a little tighter, though. Boy, did I love those games growing up. Like, Siphon Filter, to me, that and Metal Gear Solid, oh my gosh. Like, awesome action games for the PS1. Can I sit down and have a hot dog and a beer, please? They're like, no, we only serve burgers. I'm like, I want a hot dog. Oh, what's this? Chinese food? So there's some good options here. Yeah. That's good. That's good you still have them, honestly. Seeing that, like, stuff and the value of some of it. I haven't told Linz. I was like, if you want one day, I mean, when there's a con here, we can totally have a booth and sit there and sell stuff if that's what you want to do. The post, baby. Come on, I want to go to the post office. Why can't I go into the post office? What's this say? Just cats? Does that say just cats? Oh my gosh. I want to go in here. Come shop with us. We're just cats, not selling dogs, just selling cats. Whoa! That's really the angle. Harry just wanted a cat. And we'll come up here right now because you guys are going to get a taste of what's to come. Here we are. Rooftops, baby. Harry's like, I used to be not allowed in the building, but now I'm on the rooftops. He just wants to pop some bottles up here. He's like, no, I hung out with this really cool chick. Her name was Maria. You're screwing up the timelines. So yeah, first time you come up here, right? You're like, okay, what is it? We got another stupid locked door, but this is like, clearly we're meant to come up here. So I want everybody that's on the stream right now to remember this area. Mr. Wayne says, I know that place. Yeah, some of that stuff you should honestly go through again because you never know. There could be something valuable in there. So there used to be, where I grew up, there was a, like, baseball card, collecting card store. And the owner's name was Bob. And my brother would go buy these packs of Flare is what they're called. And they came in like a black package with like a gold insert. That's how like the box opened up. It looked beautiful. Like the packaging. And he was always trying to get, I forget whose rookie card it was, but Bob told him one time, he goes, you should buy these instead. And Bob was this really sweet older man. He was a good dude. And they were Magic cards. He was telling my brother to stop buying baseball cards and to buy Magic cards. And my brother like took it as an insult. Well, now those original decks of Magic cards are so valuable. Like he probably was telling him solid advice that he, snubbed his nose at. And now here we are, fam. It is official. What is up, my fellow horror fanatics? We are now, guys. We are now in the hospital. A familiar place in Silent Hill lore. This goddamn hospital. I did sync up a PlayStation 4 controller because I'm playing this disc on PlayStation 3. And I was going to play with that, and I don't know why it wouldn't work. I think I'd almost have to reassign the slots. So let me just see something. If I just turn this one off, are we now? No. I was using this earlier and it was working fine. So who knows? We'll just stick with this. I really wanted to play with that though. The D-pad on the PS3 controller, it can really take a beating. Oh, what was that? A gunshot. Did you guys hear that? Especially on a game like this where you're constantly holding up. All right, here we go, guys. Dial in. Wreck It Jenny, what is up? Happy Thursday, Wreck It Jenny. And we got to give the comatose welcome to Wreck It Jenny 8675309. Going to be lurking and working, commenting when I can. Thank you so much. Let's all say hi to Wreck It Jenny. She is here. Appreciate your support as always. Kaufmann? This dude's seen some shit.
Hold it.
Jesus Christ!
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight.
What are you, nuts?
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human being.
What a dick.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufmann. I work at this hospital.
Let's get the hype in the chat,
So
baby.
maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
So you're a little on edge, huh?
Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year.
Is it snow?
Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah, they do. They're terrible demons. Ouch.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
There's your line, baby.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife...
What kind of shit
she's here
attitude
with
is
you.
that?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
Classic. Classic dead
I
wife
see.
story.
I'm sorry.
He tells all the girls at the bars that too.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
It's like, whatever, dude. Whatever you say. Lenora Gaming, what is up? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello to you, Lenora. Appreciate your support. I don't know. This chair looks helpful. Don't I need to sit in this for my chair room? Huh, Konami? Come on. It's like you are not playing Curse of Darkness right now. We actually don't want to go in here yet. Not yet. Easy. Be easy. This leads over here. Trying to remember. Did I want to go back over there? Fuzzy fuzz. There it is. There's this. This was the move. Because I wanted this. Very important here. Oh, the good old hospital. Look, our next map, guys. What is up? Here we are. How's the hype going? 14 like hype. Very nice. Love the love. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, hit that like button, baby. Let's keep this thing moving. All right, so we are going to just start pushing here. We're going to start pushing. So we know that's locked, so we got to come from the other direction. So we are going to go medicine room, go east, and then south. Yeah, probably the most important map, in my opinion, in the game is this one. I think I can handle town even with the keys in the beginning without the map. But the hospital, it gets absolutely like labyrinth-like, especially when you're in the upside down, in the other world. There's a newspaper. This article has been clipped out. Well, where the fuck's the article, man? They don't want me to read the lore. They're like, you've read enough lore. People are tired of your voice. Okay. Oh, come on. I went in that storeroom. You know there's some good shit in there. I think we need a key for here. Or is it in the inside? Hospital basement map. Gimme. We need all the maps. Let's be real. Can I make a phone call? Oh, come on. And again, even if they had cell phones, it would be the same situation. There's no reception. We're in the conference room. Basement key, baby. Basement key. Where does this key lead to? I think it's the basement. I'm making a call. Come on. Does this one work? But I wanted a pizza. If Eddie can get a pizza in Silent Hill 2, Harry should be able to get one here. Yes. Yes, your Japanese PSP and Vita, those are things of beauty. For my PSP, I have only one. I have the silver PSP 2000, I believe is the model. I would like to get, actually, a PSP Street. They're matted. They look cool. They're not nearly as good as a regular PSP, though. They're like a bare bones version of it. I think like there's only one speaker on it, too, which is funny. All right, so we got the plastic bottle. We'll need that later. So kitchen is dead. The director's office. No one in my area makes a good pizza. Wow. That is interesting. I went to a very small town for a wedding a few weeks ago. You guys might remember. We actually got pizza. The friends we were visiting, they're like, there's this really good pizza shop. And it was really good. But that can be tough. Not having like a really good one. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Boom. The remaining liquid is emptied into a bottle. Man, that is sad, you guys. I'm close to a Pizza Hut. Wow. Number 13, name unknown liquid. Red liquid found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. Hey, Mr. Wayne, you and I, and if I screw anything else up with this, remind me, because I might be, the edible might be hitting, or maybe the drinks, who knows? You never know on this channel. The lotion talk might be flooding the chat, and I don't know what to do. Are we out of focus too? That'll save us. Well, Thomas, you might just be as old as I am, and that shit just happens these days. It's like, I'm going to take this before I eat this because I know the repercussions. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else special here. You sure about that? Okay. So we're good in here. You know what I'm going to do? Because I need to refreshen this. We're about an hour and 15 minutes in. I'm going to do a quick pause for the cause, guys. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to freshen up this drink and use the bathroom. And we're back. Here we are. What's up, guys? I always like when I come back and seeing some of the stuff that's been talked about. This year, I'm going to be 31. Right on. It's a good number. C-Batch 31. Let's go, Justin Gonzalez. Elbow surgery. Dang. 48 November. Well, I appreciate you being here. Pinched nerve. Oh, that's brutal. Ugh. Surgery. That shit sucks. I wish you the best. Here we are. All right, so we got the liquid. We're in the director's office. Down to Goblin Town. Oh, no. I don't want to go down there. Some shit went down in here, huh? Basement key. Oh, come on. Let me get out of here. Can I have a snack? Yeah, and obviously not the, what do you call them? Pre-rendered backgrounds that we see in Resident Evil games. Everything is 3D modeled here in Silent Hill 1. Something Capcom would then do with Dino Crisis, right? We would then see that in Dino Crisis. And then they take Dino Crisis 2 and do pre-rendered on that and then do 3D backgrounds and models in all of Resident Evil Code Veronica. Which is interesting. Havoc is in the house. What is up, my dude? And we got FBG. Look at this. We are rolling. What's up, fam? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. As always, you guys are great advocates of the channel. It means the world to me. Appreciate the support. We're going down the basement, baby. Always going down the basement. Good things happen in basements. Where's that little shitter at? You little bastard. We still on fine? No. That's right, we got a lot of health. I love this music. Oh, look at that little shitter up there. We must have smoked his ass. Should we go at it without a flashlight? Just kidding. It's too damn scary for that. Oh, storeroom. Dang, every storeroom is locked. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do I want to press the switch? Fuck yeah, we do. Cheers, everybody. What ending am I getting? We're going to find out. Why are there multiple endings? Boiler room. Let's go find Freddy. Oh, come on. I just wanted to say hi to our buddy. All right, so we're good in here. Ding. Harry's like, I love an elevator. We're going up just for the sake of it. Because what I'm going to do, now that we have access here, No, that's a ways away. What I'm going to do is just waste your time before we go to 2, baby. Doop. Hello? What are you saying here? Hey, Seabash, did you check out that robot horror game I posted on Discord? I did not. The remake could be. I'm not going to lie. Like, I really liked Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think Bloober Team crushed it with that. I had all the fun playing that. I think they treated the source material with a lot of love and respect. For me, reminiscent of Resident Evil 1 Remake and how much went into that, and all it did was expand upon it. I really like, Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think it's incredible. It's a really good game. I wish they had the A and B scenarios like we had, But such is life. So we are going to go back and... where am I going? ICUs. Okay. Nothing is ever as good as the original. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think in my life, have I ever experienced a sequel before, or a remake, I mean, before the original? Other than like classic monster movies like King Kong or a Dracula or something like that. Does that say lotion store? But I don't know. I really don't know if I have. That's an interesting take. I'm not sure. Oh no. What happened? Oh boy. Well, you better get a map. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. And one more time. How many locked doors do you guys think? Down, 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 down. Here we are, down to the 3rd floor, baby. Get ready to lock in. I want everybody to lock in right now. Because I'm taking a piss. Our first tile. Plate of a turtle. Does anyone on the stream like turtles? Huh? Because I'll tell you what, I like turtles. What the shit? Nope, I'm going to stay in here. There's only urinals, but... Oops, I crapped my pants. Oh, hey. What's her deal? She just needs a cup of coffee. is just for the map. Bit of the old in out, in out. Nope, no chances. No chances up in here. Locked and loaded. Let's go. Mr. Wayne, I will say, you changed my playthrough of Resident Evil Remake, telling me about the reload. I did not know that was a thing, damn it. Birdcage is empty. Post-trauma. I've seen some shit about that. Haven't I been through enough? Let's finish off up here. I'll just systematically go about this. Get a save in. We love that. Oh, here we go. You know what this is? VCR. It's old but usable. I have to return some videotapes. That is actually a Halloween costume I've done multiple times. It's the Patrick Bateman. Suit and tie. Get the raincoat. It is the move. Back up. Did I make it out of that unscathed? Yes, I did. We'll take that for sure. Health drink. Gimme. Did we mark it on the map? Oh, come on. 304, guys. We need a screwdriver. Double kill. And do you remember hitting a kill-tacular and what that felt like? We used to do the LAN with the Xbox and Halo at my buddies. And it was so much fun. The amount of yelling that would go from one room to the other. And eventually someone would run over and just punch somebody in the arm, be all pissed off. Classic. Cool, I wanted to do my laundry because I have blood and piss and shit all over my clothes. Probably a little vomit too. I'm sure something spit on me at this point. Have you ever played The Devil in Me on PS4? I got it for $10 on Amazon. I haven't heard of that. The Devil in Me. So it's funny you say that, Thomas Sweeney, because as we talk about on the channel, we do survival horror, psychological horror, action horror. I am going to play Devil May Cry, the series, and we might be getting into that after this. I'm debating. There's some other stuff I have in the backlog that I kind of wanted to hit before these new releases start happening. And we also have some Resident Evil anniversaries. Here's our blood bag coming up. where we'll be celebrating the Spencer Mansion incident and Jill's last escape, as well as Leon and Claire's lovely day in Raccoon City. But we got a lot of stuff coming out soon. I think Chronos is going to probably come out in November, if I had to guess. I don't think they've done a release date. They had a big event that I saw on their socials where they actually had a lot of influencers and playtesters and media come and test the game, and then they had a full-on cosplay outfit of the Traveler, I believe is the main character's name. And it looks almost like a spacesuit meets like a deep-sea diving suit. It's really cool. But I'm really excited for Chronos. Sit your ass down. She's not bothering me over there. And I need to go directly over. The old rope-a-dope, baby. Can I get there first? No! No! She's gonna get me! See, we were feeling good about ourselves. But we ran to a locked door. That was not the way, guys. That was not the way. 306. Hello? Oh, yeah. Two plates so far. We now have the turtle and the cat. I want to play Days Gone. Yeah, I have that in my backlog as well. There's a YouTuber, DM Talon, that I subscribe to and catch some of their stuff while I'm working and lurking. And they play that nonstop. I feel like it's one of those games I gotta play, but also it's such an undertaking. It's just going to be a lot to do, but it'd be fun to play on here for sure. Fits the vibe, right? So third floor, we have the VCR, but we cleaned up pretty well there. To 2 we go. Oh, come on. All right. So no access here. We're going to have to come out from below. To 1 we go. Boop. When I was at lunch today, someone's ringtone went off on their phone. And it was like the old school, like, ringer sound. And it really caught me off guard because I was like, man, no one ever has their ringer on anymore. Look at that. We get a health drink. I don't know if I've done that before. Oh my God. Are there multiple? 3 health drinks. Did I know about that? I don't know if I knew about that. Oh, look at these shitters. You're going down, Doctor. Doctor Giggles over here. Has anyone seen Dr. Giggles before? I know you want me to play Until Dawn. All right, so we can do this. We're not going to do that yet. And this is what, 306? Or director's office, okay. This is where we got the blood. Oh, boy. Plate of a queen. Queen. Turtle. Cat. Wait, do we need the reload? Switch over the shoddy. Why not? Get a save in. Oh, yeah. Oh! You get the boomstick, baby. I'm sorry, it is what it is. That was no joke. Man, I'm surprised he didn't die. That first shot was like a critical. That was right in his face. Oh, the fridge is empty. Really? Somebody drank all my beers. Saving. We like saving. Saving's good. Especially when you can save as much as you want. We got nerd Dr. Giggles over here. The office. These bullets are helpful, though. There's a boss a little bit later that I like fighting with the handgun, just based on the fire rate. We got 2 rooms over here. What's on this side? We have the medicine room, storeroom. Nothing in here. Well, it's funny you asked that, Justin, because I have the PS4 version, which has just been sitting in my backlog. But now that the remaster is out, we might just play that. Because I think I get the free upgrade to that. So, that might be the move. Oh! No way. All right, we'll come through here. Let me just check. Where is that door? Right here. And this brings us out on the other side. But let's check medicine room to examination room. Because I think one of these ends are locked. And it kind of dead ends. Yep. It's locked. Oh, I missed what that second thing it said was. It said there's a sound of something. Dang it. I was too quick on jamming the X button. I hate when that happens and you only get to read it once. It hurts. Okay, so let's start hammering out the first floor. We got the bathrooms here, and we'll come around. Stomp your ass out. Lock is jammed. All right, so before we get too carried away, what we're going to do, we're going to double back and go down before we go up to the second floor. Where were those steps? Right next to this. Nice. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm just trying to find my daughter. Oh, the morgue. I love it in here. Ah. I knew that was coming too. Body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. You sure? You haven't seen enough shit yet? We got an ampoule too. Hell yes. So just a couple of healing items in here. We'll take that though. Can never have enough healing. All right. Storeroom. Generator. And here we go, another weapon. Gimme. Hammer, baby. Boom. Who doesn't want another melee weapon? We've pretty much been maining the ranged weapons with the firearms, but the hammer's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and equip that for you guys so you can see it. Nice, big, wide swings there. Oops. All right, back up we go. And we can head to the second floor, finally. All right, so we're going to head south and east. Run right into the door head first. I need in here. I have to find my daughter. And the few times you really see the game loading. Okay, so we do have this equipped. Let's do it. Oh. That didn't feel good, did it? Dead. Perfect. We have this whole area to explore. Has anyone played Nightmare Creatures before? I've only like screwed around with that way back in the day. That'd be fun to play as well. Will you take the lighter? Always got to have a lighter. You ever notice? In every game like this, there's always a lighter. It is a survival horror trope. What'd you think of it, Mr. Wayne? Did you like it? I never really got anywhere in that game. That would almost be like a vanilla run, me playing that. I have it on Dreamcast. Who wants to smoke? Oh, dear Lord. So what do we do here, guys? Any ideas? Suck on that. I need it. I need the plate of the Hatter. That'd be cool if you could actually kill this. And that's all that's in here, right? Eating the blood. Got what I need in there. I hope this is not Chris's blood. What is it? Slate. Nothing more than that. What if I burn it? Oh, come on. Slate doesn't burn, dummy. Right, let's just make sure. Yep. But what is this? The Grim Reaper's List. Cheers to that. Lydia Finley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta. Wow, I can't talk. Roberta T. Morgan, and Edward Briggs. Barry? Where's Barry? Wait. Don't open that door. Clouds following over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. That got dark really quick. Oh, what gun would I main in a zombie apocalypse? Shotgun, 100%. Shotgun all day long. It's locked. 4 square indentations on the door. Okay, so we have the 4 plates. Clouds, sky. A magnum for me. Well, you want to one-shot everything. That's fair. Do I remember? So, we got clouds flowing over a hill. So that would be, I think that would be blue. Tangerines that are bitter. Green. If I remember right, these 4 can't be removed. Right? Cat turtle. What's your favorite zombie game, Seabash, besides Resident Evil series? Oh, man. Let me see something. Did I do? Okay. So that was my jam. That's where we screwed it up. You need to come out. And you need to come out. So then we go. Four-leaf clover. And then we do perp. And then we had the yellow. And that. So those two we had mixed up. There we go. Open that up. Oh, I didn't have the angle. I'm still thinking about your question about the zombie game. This. Yay. We really haven't done much melee kills, so this is kind of entertaining. Especially because this thing's pretty OP. I'm just as bad as I am in Silent Hill 2 with the needless whacking. You got to make sure, you know? You just have to make sure. But we've been conserving ammo. I'll tell you that much. Which is good right now. Having that timing down is everything. Let's get the music pumping. Basement storeroom key. Gimme. The hype is real right now. Listen to this shit. It is getting wild. I did play Fallout years ago. Like, I like the Dead Rising games. I played a couple of those. They're fine. They're like, you know, obviously very sandboxy and light on the humor and all that good stuff. I played Dead Rising. I played Dead Rising Chop to You Drop. I played Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. And I think that's it. I have regular Dead Rising 2, but I remember being like upset Frank wasn't in it and not really playing it. Come on. How about Lollipop Chainsaw? Does that count? I'm just kidding. I actually haven't played that game. I'm bummed I didn't buy it back in the day, especially because of how much I love Suda 51 from No More Heroes and some of the other games he's done. Killer 7, Shadows of the Damned. But yeah, that original copy of Lollipop Chainsaw, that's worth a pretty penny now. Status is still good. And now this will lead to... Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button here. 206, and then we can get in there. And we can take the elevator down all the way to the basement and use this key. Oh, an ever so important full heal. Have we used one of those yet? I don't know. We have 11 of them. That's incredible. We're doing well in the healing. I feel like we started off like not super clean, but we are pretty good jumping back into this game in the way we did the first live stream. But yeah, we've been playing pretty smart, especially even switching over to the melee and using the hammer once we got it. It's really like a pickaxe kind of thing. Well, it's more like a fireman's axe, but it's a hammer. Pretty unique. Okay, so we're clear in here. 304 had... Did I have anything? I can't remember. Was that the... Wasn't the tape. We had the thing on the wall, but we needed the screwdriver. Yeah, a couple of those series I haven't played. Back for Blood. Dead Island I've never played. Oh my. Of course. Let's open all the doors, baby. Empty bottles. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. You've seen enough shit. Get out of my way. You know, he should say here. Just a box. All right. So now I'm dying here. Now we get to use 2 items to unlock this. But before we do that, taking a quick pause. I'll be right back, fam. All right. My throat was getting like ultra dry. I was dying here. All right. 20 like hype. Really? Don't play with my emotions. All right, so. Little squirty squirt. Hey, yo. There's our boy HKA. What is up? Thank you so much for being here. Let's burn this shit. Whoa. Thank you so much for being here, HKA. If you guys haven't checked out HKA's channel, please do so. HKA, if you're interested, feel free to also do this. I've gotten into the Nightbot a little bit here myself. Doesn't this look promising? I need to set the commands so I can drop people's links. I'll have to look into that. Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord. Too close for comfort. Thought you were going to bum rush me, didn't you? You weren't ready for the good old shoddy. Shoddy to the dome piece. We got a little green screen that we gotta move. I could hear you coming. Jeez. That was horror show. Yeah, Nightbot is currently behaving. You know what we should do? Here. I don't know if you guys are on the Discord. I'm going to shoot our boy Central a message. Or Justin, you want to do me a favor? So I'm not putzing around my phone. At Central in the chat and say, get on the stream. Or no lotion for you. Let's conserve some of these shotgun shells. Get the hammer of doom. Sit down. You're bad. Huh? What was that sound? Get on the stream or no lotion for you. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you so much for shooting that out. Wow. That was no joke. Here's our videotape. I have to return some videotapes. Do you know where you were on the night of November 12th? If I had to guess, I was probably returning videotapes. It's funny, when they filmed that movie, they had Willem Dafoe and Christian Bale play every scene like 3 different ways. They would play it one where it was neutral, one where Kimball was on Patrick's side, and one when Kimball was pursuing him of being guilty.
What's this?
What is it?
Looks like someone's been here.
Does it? Because they shit the bed? Instead of no soup for you, it's no lotion for you. Alessa. Alessa? Examination room key. I don't have a map for this area. Well, you better get one, dude, because I'm lost as shit. What is this? Just a pretty painting? The only normal thing in this room? I'm going to keep hitting it. I can't help it. All right, so this area is dead to us. We got the key. Let's flip that camera back around. You guys got so locked into the lotion talk. It's really become like next level. Okay, so lock is jammed. And does that complete this area? This area in the map, when you don't really have a map, it is pretty straightforward. Where it funneled us into here kind of just led us to the key. Now we have to kind of trace our footsteps back. But at least we've killed, like, everything. Nothing is allowed to live. I wonder if there was a game I saw it was really on sale recently and it's all kind of online. I wonder if that's what you're talking about. I, like, back in the PS3 era, I played so much stuff online. PS4, like, a little bit, but my core group, like, we were online a lot. PS3. All right, so this is complete now. We got examination room, which is first floor through the medicine room. Perf. I thought that was our elevator. Yeah, as I was playing a director's cut on my Vita last night when I was winding down, I was saying to myself, that copy of Resident Evil 1 long box that I picked up, I've never played through that version of the game. So that version does not have the auto aim. Right? Like, you pull up your weapon and you have to turn yourself into facing the enemy, which is really interesting. Because I've only ever played through and beaten the, like, director's cut version of that. Even, like, the original director's cut that's not the green label with the goofy soundtrack. So I really want to play that on stream and see how I do. RE1 OG is pretty hard as it is, but you take away the auto aim, that also fools you because when you knock down an enemy, like if you hit a zombie and they're down, you know, you'll obviously know by the blood, but it's much easier to be able to pull that gun back up and have it automatically target said enemy. Especially with dogs. I feel like the dogs are going to be one of the hardest things to deal with in that mode. And hunters. Jesus, the thought of hunters. Ugh. Just, I don't want to think about it. Oh, who's this? Fran. Oh, hey. It's you.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Finally.
Who are you?
Right?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Lisa.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came
Oh, you should have
to,
seen. We did a
everyone was gone.
live stream series of that as well, Thomas.
It's awful.
I don't know if you were on the channel yet at that point. That
So
was a few months
you
ago.
don't know anything either. Great.
Part of our Resident Evil Archive series.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
living
dream
nightmare.
sucks.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Short, black hair, 7 years old.
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
Haven't you been down there?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
Uh-oh.
Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry?
Uh-oh, fox
Harry.
die.
Let me help you. Harry?
Snake? Snake! Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum dun dun. Oh, hey.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
What's up, lady?
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
Hook it up.
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Where the hell did she think she's going? She saw the whooping stick in my hand and got the hell out, baby. She's like, no. Absolutely not. Nothing helpful. The key's literally on the desk. Oh, I saw what you posted, dude. Aliens, Colonial Marines. PS3. That's the way out. Let's go back through here real quick. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? I did. I didn't use the videotape in the other world. Dang. I was moving too fast. I should have gone back. That sucks. Mr. Wayne, I didn't use the videotape. I wonder. Let's do a quick reference here. kind of burns my ass. Hospital B. Yep. Let's miss it there and nowhere. I wonder what that means. I can't think of where the other VCR is. Oh well, nothing we can do about it now. That's on me. And here we are. We're back outside, baby. Back out there. Let's be smart here. Let's just bring out our handgun. Let's not run any walls. We're back outside. So we need to go east and shoot all the way up north. Pretty much take this one more block over. He's coming for my ass. Yep. Saw that coming. Taking all that damage for a damn health drink that I now have to use, as we have 20 of them. That's what you get for dealing any damage. You get the whooping stick. It is what it is. Stomp it out. That is the way. Come on, I want to go to the theater. Come on. Why can't I see a movie? Nope, no boss there. But don't you worry. Can I get an ice cream from here? Please? What a rip off. You know how badly I want to go in there. All right, let's go to the antique. Choose that key. Let's keep it moving. I'll quit farting around. Is this unsettling? What do you guys think? It's a little unsettling. But we're all right. We're making moves. Sure. Down we go. Mm-hmm. Sure. Always a good time to save. Oh, we're pushing it. We're going to push it real good, baby.
What's this?
Harry!
Cybil.
Cybil?
Hey, what's up?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out.
Sure.
All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I
The
did
fuck
see
is
a girl.
Cheryl?
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog.
Mm-mm-mm.
I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
Damsel in distress. These movies were
There's no
good.
place for her to go.
The first one, even.
The road has been
I mean,
obliterated.
second one, meh.
What? So
We'll see how
then
this new one is.
Cheryl-
It's going to be Silent Hill 2.
It was like she was walking on thin
Casting
air.
looks a little goofy. But I'm holding my breath for
What about you?
something good.
Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
I met this bizarre
Her
woman.
name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness.
Uh-huh.
Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
We need to figure
Maybe
it out.
that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
It's like,
Just
should we walk
discovered.
in here?
Maybe there's something back there.
Yeah, sure.
Let's have a look.
We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Can you imagine telling a police
All right.
officer, I'm going
I'll
first?
cover you from here.
And they're like, okay. Yeah, you go check it out.
Careful.
I'll come in and save the day if you get
Anything looks
fucked.
fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Cybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I never recognized, but the
I'm not
faces
quite
are similar to
sure.
MGS.
I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they definitely took some creative differences with the movie than the game.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
Fuck
Never
this
seen anything
altar.
like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Sweet altar. I'll take this, by the way. Hell yeah. Give me that axe. Alright, I'm leaving. Just kidding. Pour that on there. Whoosh.
What the?
Yep. Oh no.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
You better come check.
Harry?
Cybil, your head's kind of big. She's like, what the fuck? Where did he go? Oh boy.
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
Was I? Hey.
He's like,
You
but
don't
I
look
lit
too
the
good.
chalice. Everything's good now,
You
right?
Okay?
Are we safe?
Fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
The plot thickens, baby.
Well, she says
You know how
the
we
town is
love
being
fires in
devoured
Silent
by
Hill.
The darkness. You have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do.
You think
Before
you
this
do.
place was turned into a resort.
A resort.
The townspeople here
Down it's the
all
Ozarks,
die
baby.
inside.
everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff.
Queer is in strange.
Magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
Look at this lore dump we're getting.
People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling.
No, I want more lore. Give me more lore. I mean, aren't we in it for the lore? Let's be honest here. Uh-oh.
Another dream? Did I pass out again?
Maybe this is just all going on in my head. Could have had a car accident. I'm lying here. I don't know what's real anymore. Yeah. Cybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. And look where we are. Yay. I love it here. I'm on the road to nowhere. Have I played The Last of Us? Yes, I have. Back on the PS3. I would get back into playing that again. That could be fun on the channel. And here we go. Back in La La Land. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you're getting it. For that, you're getting it. Oh, I'm getting it twice. Nice. I probably deserved it. But you're taking the hammer to the butt. Oh, this is not a good start to be in over here. But we'll clean this up. Because we'll be coming back this way eventually. And we have plenty of those. Well, well, well. The lotion threats are real. I cannot make this up. Seabash texts me, and I quote, lotion. There it is. My slicked up comrade in arms, Matthew Green. What a line, my dude. That is, oh my gosh. Is that the phrase of the stream right there? That is next level. It's exactly what we needed to hear. The chat is unhinged, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Nice try. I heard your ass coming. Step on your ass. Hello? Sebastian would slick you up. Oh, Lord. We're getting totally unhinged today. That was the plan. The Giga Store. Look at the pretend virgin logo there. Very cool. What a time to be alive. Let's just go up these steps. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, my Lord. What is it? Oh, sick. What happens in the basement stays in the basement. Speaking of which... Where are you? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl! And I'm on the road to nowhere. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doop. This is almost reminiscent of the red save square in the sequel. Oh, what's all this shit, right? Rifle shells. Bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun. You know when you get a new ammo, you know it's coming, baby. First aid kit. All right, you guys are popping off in here. Let me catch up. Running out of nicotine, I'm fiending. Shit hurts. Don't smoke. Like, for real. Really dumb decision to make. Tisha, there she is. She says, Matthew, what did I say about the basement? Oh, Lord. Matthew, I'm going to slick you up, too. Lock in, you're going to get slippery. Better bring the industrial grade lotion. We need that CeraVe. That's what we need. Let's get the sponsorship going. Jergen, something. Come on. Jewelry shop. The door is jammed. This door cannot be opened. So you're telling me there's only one way to go, huh? All right, we got to lock in here, everybody. Here we go. Have the logo on the bottle. Hell yeah. Like the Angel's Envy. I still haven't cracked that yet. We're going to celebrate at some point, and I'm going to crack it. Ready for it? And here we go. What? What the piss is this? It's the gulp worm from Resident Evil 3. No! Gimme. Oh, no, that's rude. You little shitter. Get smoked. Ooh, that was amazing. I didn't see where it went. Did we get it? I think we got another shot. Oh, shit. How many of those did I use? Dang. Or wait, just for fun. While we're here. Kaboosh. Cool. Well, guess what? I got a rifle now, you son of a bitch. How do you like how that shit works? The worm from Beetlejuice. Hell yes. I love that. You guys are a great audience. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Appreciate it. And if you want to get wacky, because I know you do, feel free to join the Discord. And now we back out there, baby. I'm surprised Nightbot hasn't gotten into the lotion talk and be like, I'm shutting this down. We're not talking lotion anymore. Oh, damn it, bird. Uh-huh. This is where this adventure gets really wild here. It's a little linear here, but it's also kind of like a maze in the dark. Hell no. So this does jump out this way. Can't go down. But north of here was what, you little shits? For the love of the map, baby. Can we go east? I think we can. So we need to go south and cut east. And I think we can. Oh, you bastard. Oh, this is just fucked here. Oh, we're going to get doubled up here. Saw that coming. Where's your buddy at? Where's the other bad doggo? Oh, I did get it. Okay. Some violence, baby. I want to hit up that police station. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, Jimmy. No Jimmies. Yes. I needs it. Gimme. And I think both of these are locked if I remember. Yeah. Come in here for the ammo. It's huge. Matthew said, I'll be waiting for you. It's unhinged, baby. 24 likes. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This is a good save spot because we took out that boss. We've been fairly clean through here. Uh-oh. I hear trouble approaching. So... Ola. No. I could use it, though, to whoop some of these Silent Hill monsters, though. There's an actual knife right there. Okay. Use the bottle opener. Nice. We're doing well. We are sitting at 24 like hype right now. Yeah, that's what I was planning on. But just one. What's he doing out there? Winnie! No! You just got me hurt. You're a distraction. Oh, maybe be a multitasker. Shots fired. Guys, shots fired. I'm out of here. You're insulting us. What happens if I go over here? Have I done this before? This little shit is chasing me? Oh my god, this is terrifying. No! Oh my god, did I pick the worst possible route to run? This is like the gauntlet. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just... I need to go to the post office. Just cats! I love this place. What about my letter? Oh my god, we are surrounded by shit right now. We got to get out of here, guys. We got to get right out. Is that Weenie? What's up, Win? No! Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, there's a whole gaggle of them. I'm out of here. Nope. Where's the door? Where the fuck is the door? Oh, man. Definitely Alien or Aliens. The first two are great. And I'll be honest, when I was a kid, like Resurrection, I remember seeing it in the theater. I loved it. Jeez. That was some shit. Yeah, Release the Hellhounds is right. That was nuts. The first one's great. I should play, what do you call it? Alien Isolation on here. That would probably be epic. So here's my question. Am I able... I don't think I am. But can I do the video? Fuck, I think I can. I'm a little fuzzy on this part right here because I can't remember. I do want to go back and use that video because it is pushing me through there because that's still locked. I do love his little skip backwards. Yeah, that game's very well loved and respected.
Glad you're okay.
Hugs? Kisses?
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you
Justin, shoot Kevlar a message at Kevlar and say,
You take Bachman Road.
we need you.
The road's blocked.
We got to get the gang together. We need 25 like hype.
That's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Here it is.
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Sewer time.
There's
We're gonna
a
go
big
find the
round
Ninja
tower
Turtles, guys.
Used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
That's an interesting
I've never
comment,
been
Thomas.
down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go!
Why don't you come with me?
I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
Thank you, Justin Gonzalez.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Could be waiting for
Harry.
eternity, Tuts. "17 weeks after the second movie." That's awesome. So, with that being said, though, we're going back. Okay, so I would feel better if... Was that straight ahead? We are going to go do the videotape before we exit here because this is our last chance. And I feel like we cleaned all this up, so this should be fairly safe to the elevator. Oh, I really can't? Dang, I thought I could go back. I've never really made this mistake that I remember in not doing the video, the VHS tape. I don't know if that impacts. I have no other way. This is it. It's just sending me out that way. Yeah, but he did all those like goofy Terminator movies that weren't that good. You know? I went and saw every one of them in the theater, like Terminator 2 when I was younger, and still to this day, I mean, it's an amazing movie, but I was obsessed. Like, it's so funny back in the day, like rated R movies got action figures, like RoboCop, Predator, Terminator, all those things got action figures. Aliens, it's unreal. But I loved the Terminator franchise. I need to see Prey. I have not seen that. Oh, where'd all the doggos go? Okay, so I don't need to worry about the VHS tape. I keep saying videotape because I'm so enamored with American Psycho in that line. And look, it changed once again, guys. Look at this. What is the deal now? Where are we going? Now, if you were here earlier on stream, we ran up these steps. And as you can tell, it is the only way to proceed. It is funneling us upstairs there. So let's do it. Let's get the hype in the chat. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And here we go. It's like, but you did that already. It's the second time you did the here we go. I can't help it. It's the hype. Oh, dear Lord. Ah. A little sloppy here on the start of this fight. Did I get hit there? No. Oh, come on. Boom. One rifle shot to end your shit. Oh my gosh, come on. Scared the piss out of me. That was not silly. Winnie, you don't get any eddies. Up, and there we have it. Boom. Boss toast. All right, I need quick pause for the cause here. I'll be right back. Oh, and here we go. Before I pause for the cause, Kevlar vest. Sorry I'm late. I had company and totally lost track of time. All good, my dude. The life doesn't revolve around the streams, but I appreciate you're here. Hopefully you got to see that boss go down. I will be right back. Kevlar got here and I immediately paused for the cause. Oh, sorry, my dude. What's up, everybody? I hope everybody's doing really well. Happy Thursday to y'all. This has been so much fun. We've just been crushing it on some Silent Hill 1. Giant enemy moth. Yes, sir. You always got to have one, right? Still need to see the Prey movie 2 and Seabash. Did you hear they're making an Aliens TV show? Yeah, Alien Earth or whatever that's called. Yeah. Just in time for Mothra. Yes, you did. That was perfect timing. Okay, so we are now back on the other side, right? We keep flip-flopping. Here, since we're here, I need one of these, because why wouldn't I? Because we're having so much fun. And Kevlar, did you do it? Yes, you did. It's official. 25 like hype. Let's effing go, baby. We are dialed in. So cheers to everybody, my fellow horror fanatics. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough of Silent Hill 1. We're playing the PS1 disc, as I love to bring up. I did not drag my PS1 up here, though. We are playing this on PS3 with the PS1 disc. I also do have this digitally, as we talked about, playing that on the handheld. Love it. It's kind of sad because they delisted this from PSN years ago. So you can't get it, basically, if you didn't get it back then. But I will give Sony credit for keeping the PS3 still online. I've never gone back here, I don't think, after this fight. I'm curious about something. We still can't access any of this, so it doesn't matter. I'm still hung up on that tape, but we're good. We can save it again. Why not? Can't hold it in. It is not healthy. I mean, sitting here for what's going to be 4 hours, you know, it is what it is. Got to get up. I got to move. I even got to stretch a little bit when I get up. I tried to do that. The one thing I don't think about that ends up happening is because of the lights and everything, all of that in my face for this amount of time, it becomes a lot. All right, so we now have to make our way up Critchen and over. And look how safe it is out here now. You know what else I've never done that I'd be into checking out? And that would be to go back to the antique store. And is Cybil in there? I'm sure not. You know what? I'm not going all the way over there. I'm not doing it. Just making sure nothing changed in here. I don't remember going back here after the fact. But yeah, we're all good. All right, let's go break a lock. Let's go head to the next part of the game. No jimmies! Get away from me. Are we safe? Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Going back to town. Losers. I'm staying on the walkway because I'm a good citizen. I'm a good Silent Hill citizen, damn it. Uh-oh. And this just transports you like right there. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Yes, waterworks be. You guys will never believe where we're about to go. It's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. Leon! Help! Help me, Leon! Yay. In we go. Just like that. I hate those jimmies. They're here just to screw with me. I am interested in seeing the creature designs in the remake. The doctors, the nurses, all that, and what they end up doing with it. Because this is a different vision than what James Sunderland obviously dealt with. And that's what we're learning with Silent Hill in general, right? Yay, guess where we are? In the sewers. Because it wouldn't be a survival horror game or a horror game in general without some damn sewers to go into. Who goes there? No, seriously, like who's here? I don't like it. Hello? Oh! You guys see that dodge? That's how we did it in 99. Just kidding, I never made it this far back then. At all. I would have soiled myself and had to have stopped. You got to have it. I mean, what else you got to do? You know, you got to do sewers. You know, you got to have that shit in there. Is it unoriginal? No. Oh, no. This is some Bio-Billy shit. Get away from me. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That kind of sucks. Took a lot of damage there. Our first time, I think, using one of those. Skip, skip. No time for that shit. Well, unlock the shit. Can't we break it open? Where's my bolt cutters? Damn it. How about the sewers in Tormented Souls? That was some shit. That was like definitely a little maze-like. I did really enjoy playing that. That was fun. It was a good breakup on the channel for some more well-known stuff to some lesser-known stuff. Oh, come on. How bad do those things hit? Not too bad. One of the hardest things about any sewer area is how much it looks the same. But here we go. This is what we wanted. This is great to see. Shoddy shells, handgun rounds, and health drink. You know it stinks to high heaven up here, too. Can I get in the boat? Oh, come on. I went in the boat. So where is that door? And the fence. No Ninja Turtles, not yet. Not yet. But remember, Eddie got pizza in Silent Hill. So that doesn't mean we're not going to see Ninja Turtles. Because the only way you can summon the Ninja Turtles is with pizza. This. I get real turned around in here until I get the map. There we go. Now we're doing it. You know this is going to be an absolute maze of shit in the remake. Just my ex down here. Always. I mean, it is what it is. All right, fam. Here we go. Thank you, everybody that's here. Happy Thursday, fam, my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are an awesome audience. Here is our map. And look at this shit. Oh, yeah. Like, graphically, what they're going to be able to do for sure. But it'll be very interesting. I think Bloober Team is really on one right now. And we need them to be. Sewer key, baby. Gimme. So we're going to be able to open some shit up. Oh, what the All right, I did not see that coming. I did not remember that either. That did some damage. I could feel it in my hands. I said what I said. Kevlar, I will tell you, I bought the DLC for Vampire Survivors for Castlevania. And that has been... I played only a little bit of it, but that is awesome. It's crazy, too. You have to, like, unlock all the characters. I was like, I'm going to play as Alucard, and it was like, no, you're not. You're going to have to wait. Okay, so I need to go back, but since we're over here, let's just double check. Make sure your boy didn't miss anything. Oh, I missed this. Taking damage is what I missed. Die, you spawn of Satan. Hell yes. We'll play. That's going to be a fun after party game for us. For when we have them. It was hilarious. Our last after party, right? I got on that and we played. And then I did a second round. Lindsay's like, you're playing a second round? And I was like, oh my God, you're paying attention to how many rounds I'm playing on the after party. No lotion for you. It's going to take us to that ladder. We got to be careful here. So, we're just going south, but let's be smart. You can see that up ahead. Instead of taking any damage from these clowns, let's just go ahead and waste them with the handgun. Oh, that's nice. I had to make the comment about taking damage. First thing I do, I take damage. But I will certainly take this. Yep, totally jinxed myself, Mr. Wayne. They're like, you got to shoot these things. Being a little conservative right now with the ammo situation. Lots of health. How many of those first aid kits do we have? 13. Wow. You know, I'm curious about something. Let's pull out the Brady Games strategy guide so I can look at one thing real quick in the items list because I'm curious. And I love that they have the... Yeah, that's right. So the ample kind of has a lasting effect where you get health and then it kind of continues to heal you. But it will wear off. I moved away from that shit. I saw it up there. Shit. You gonna chase me in here? That thing did some damage to me. Look at that. A couple of hits from that. You are banged up. No wonder why they throw these first aid kits at you. So this is all blocked. We were stacked. Fuck me. Hate those things. They do some damage, honestly. Those are definitely, and it makes sense where we are in the game, but those are our heaviest hitting creatures, I want to say. Zero trust right now in the sewers. We're not pulling any punches right now, fam. You gotta stay on it. Especially with these things being on the freaking ceiling. I see you up there. Oh, you fuckers. I like this view better, I'm sorry. I know it's not as cinematic, but it's better for me, the player. Labyrinth of shit down here. What is all this? Be getting drunk on health drinks being down here, I'll tell you that much. I do want to play that X-Files game I picked up, though. I still haven't played that yet because I want it to be fresh for when we do pop that in. We handled that well. Can never be too sure. We traded in Jimmy's for those bastards. So out we come. Another key. Nothing over here. Stomp it out. Oh, he punted it. Let's go. I would probably draw the line at the nasty roaches. A lot of the other shit, sure. The humanoid stuff, but those giant things like that, fuck me. Don't like it. Just taking it slow. Low and slow, baby. Man, who remembers, some of you weren't on for the Parasite Eve live streams, but man, when we started that up, that's really when the channel started clicking. And all of you fine people found me, a lot of you. And that sewer area, that's a whole maze of shit down there too. Great game, though. If you haven't played Parasite Eve, or if you've wanted to see what it's all about, check out the timestamped live streams on the channel. We did a whole run of Parasite Eve. That was a lot of fun. We do have to revisit that, because we have to do the tower in New Game Plus. And that is an eventual on the docket. This shit is a mess, guys. Let's get that key. That's a great angle. Wow. It's been a good spot to have something hidden to pick up. I don't like that. No way. The Chimeras in Resident Evil 1. Oh, those are some tough customers. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it. No. No, we're going to stay down here for eternity. Not even worth the ammo. Alright, what's our health at? This is shit soup down here, man. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, the Chrysler building. Fuck yes. Let's see what the chat is about that. Parasite Eve on Vita. Justin Gonzalez, if you haven't played that, you need to play it. Not for the faint of heart. Fuck no. We did a good job in that game, though, with our item and gun management. And making sure we kept the... Oh my God. No! We had another NFL player get injured during fireworks. This time, former Steelers running back Najee Harris with an eye injury. All right, we got a couple of these clowns waiting for us up ahead. We just need to run, make a beeline straight ahead. Thank God that thing was getting close. Get me out of here. You can't come through here. You're not invited. Yeah. Now, can I? Because I'm unhinged. I'll probably end up taking damage from screwing around like that. Let's just get the hell out of here. There's no reason. There's no reason to fart around down here. I already did. Justin Gonzalez. I already played it. Sadly, when I played it, the versions I was playing with the darkness and everything, I ended up going back to Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. I think I fixed the problem now, so we could go back and play that again at some point. But the struggle was real on that one. The later live streams in that series were pretty decent, though. So I can scoot through there. Give me that map. There is a resort area map. Take it. Yes. I think I will. Run right into the fence. You have nothing to say about this? It was extra dark, but I do think I've solved that issue with an OBS setting. Oh, that's nice. I should go back and check. I hope I killed it and it died over the edge. Goodbye. Imagine missing a map in this game. That would be tough. Oh, you little shit. Come flying and get my ass. Okay, we got Craig Street. We got all this fun stuff. Oh, not a Jimmy. 2 Jimmies. Oh, God. I don't like it. Get me in the bar. We need a drink. That's not good. Jimmy trying to kill poor Kaufmann here. Yes.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
Uh-oh, we're being raided, team.
No.
We got an FBG raid. Let's go.
How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up.
Welcome, everyone.
This craziness.
Some hearts in the chat for all you guys. There they are. What is up, everyone?
Any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going.
Hashtag Fatboy Raid. Let's go, baby. Get the raid in. Much love and respect.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Get the hype going, baby. Thank God we got in here. Shit was getting wild out there, right? I wouldn't mind like having a drink and playing a game of pool and just calming the nerves. You know? Kaufmann must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Kaufmann's key. Our receipt. All right, let's give Fat Boys a cheers for the raid. Much appreciated. Cheers to FBG. You've been so amazing for the channel. Thank you so much, my dude. And if you guys haven't already, shoot FBG a sub as well. I know we are all very close on here. We are a tight-knit group, damn it. A good community, as I always say. We are a good community of folks. Come on, I can't take the poll queue. That's whack. Come on, I want to know what the specials are. Get that damn save in. We are out of the sewers. Finally. In the pool hall. Thank you, Carla. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Boom. All the cheers in the chat, damn it. I love it. You guys are the best. Much appreciated. So before we venture out, we've saved in here. We got the key from Kaufmann. Making sure we don't have anything else left in the bar. This place looks awesome. I would totally hang out here. Guys, we could have a great pool game in here together. A little 8-ball action. It's like, no, that's 9-ball. 8-ball is something else. I said what I said. Maybe save in a new slot in case you missed the puzzle. I will do that just for you. Okay, boom, bam. There you have it. Love it. Oh, man. How have you guys been liking this so far? It's been an absolute banger. Right? Catch up with the chat here. Thank you again, FBG, for the raid. That is awesome, my guy. Means a lot. Hashtag Fatboy Raid. Yes. He sat up like a zombie. We got the hype going. The game where the nurses kicked my behind. I have my faith in you completing this. Hell yes. You have to search around. All right, let's get some searches going here. I'm trying to remember what is in here. Wait, let's 0473. Maybe some other building or door. Okay. So we have the 0473 as the code. Absolutely badass. Yes. Important memo. All right. This is awesome. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much. We are sadly hitting 7 my time, which is supposed to be the cutoff. So there's one thing I want to look at. I don't often do this, but I have it in front of me. Wow. All right. Well, unfortunately, hey, Seabash, I got a question. Do I own my digital PS1 games on PS3 and Vita? So the tough thing about that is now with the way the store is, some of those games you'd have to download them to your PS3 and then transfer them over to your Vita. And some of them are no longer on there. So that's the only option to do that. But Sony disabled that recently within the past 2 years. So if you can't access them that through those means, they're kind of in limbo. But anything that is still available on the PSN store when you're on your Vita, you can download any of those for free because you previously purchased them on PS3. Like, I think for me, Castlevania Chronicles, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid might be on that list too. It's funny, they're all Konami games. Crash Bandicoot, I think Crash Team Racing. There's like a handful of them that you can't access anymore, and it's a real bummer. I'm lucky I put them on my PSP and Vita when I did, but it's tough. It's kind of unfair because you paid for those things, but that's why in California now, like, depending on what you download, you no longer like own it. It's like you have a license is what it calls it. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, if you go to your purchase list, that's another thing. You'll have to scroll for days if you're like me to find them again on there, but then you can download them. I've ran into that. I think with Symphony of the Night, that's the only way I was able to put that back on my other Vita. But if you use the search, they won't. If you're on the PSN store in your Vita and use the search and you don't see it, check your downloads list. You might be able to find it there. But yeah, it's tough. It really is. I hate to do this, guys, especially after the raid, because that was freaking awesome. Thank you so much, FBG. But I promised I would end this at 7, and we're sitting at 7:04. So we have saved. We created 2 saves. It sounds like I need to go to this Indian Runner, but that will be on the next live stream, which I will schedule. It's probably going to be Monday. I'm going to be out of town starting tomorrow through the weekend. So I think we'll wrap up Silent Hill 1 with a final live stream Monday of next week. I'll schedule it out, so look for that. I'm going to chat with you guys for a minute before I shut this down. Oh, yeah. Raid Drunky Cheese. You guys do it. So thank you, everybody that's been here. We've been playing Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1 here. You guys have been an awesome audience. This is the second stream in this series. We're going to wrap it up next week, like I said, and start something new. And that will be exciting. So thank you, everybody that's been here. Huge shout out to all you guys. I'm going to drop some love in the chat. So thank you all. FBG, Mr. Wayne, Prime 1, Justin Gonzalez, Kevlar Vest, Matthew Green, Carla. Obviously, we have our fellow raid people, Bib Bob. Salty Army is Legion 2. Carla, thank you so much. Central, Thomas Sweeney. Mare Bear was on here. Central, Tisha. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for keeping the chat active. Kevlar, thank you for hopping on. And I'll get it scheduled out, and I hope to see you guys on what will be the finale of Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. This is going to be part of what we have the Resident Evil Archive series. This is going to be a part of what we call the Silent Hill Book of Memories series is what I'm going to call this. So I did a VOD series with Silent Hill 2. We tried the live stream Silent Hill 2 remake early on. We picked that up this year with the new machine, be able to actually do it properly. And that was a lot of fun. But after this one, the next logical thing Silent Hill-wise will be to play Silent Hill 3. Because 1 and 3 connect. And that's really, if you think about Bloober Team doing Silent Hill 2 remake first, because it's a standalone thing, and then going to 1 so they can go to 3, because those 2 games interconnect. So, hell yes. Thank you all so much again. And I look forward to seeing you next week. Have a great weekend. Have a lovely Friday. Hopefully you guys get to do something fun this weekend. Enjoy your loved ones. Enjoy your pets. And stay cool. Summer's been hot. There's been a lot of crazy weather everywhere, from thunderstorms to flooding, tornadoes, and everything else. So stay safe out there, as I love to say. And I look forward to seeing you guys next week. I'll probably drop a short tomorrow or Saturday off of a lot of the little clips we've taken, and we'll put that out there as well. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Shoot me a sub. I'm going to put the socials in here. Join the Discord. Find me on Instagram for the channel, and also Bluesky if you guys are into that. Follow Fat Boys. Go raid Drunky and let him know I said, what's up? I got to hop off to go do dinner. So thank you all so much once again. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.